turn this one on, hey? Yeah, how's that sounding? It's a bit loud. Let's turn down my gain a little bit here. That should be much better. Just gotta have some normal audio levels. Howdy everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. Hope you're doing well. Today I wanted to go live, hit a satisfactory stream if I could. And yeah, I forget where I was the last time I streamed this, but I imagine I've made immense progress. So now we got the jetpack, and we even got the liquid biofuel, which allows us to make the best use of it. So now what we're gonna do is try to increase our steel production, right? The thing is that I only have Mark III belts at the moment, so that means we can only extract 270 coal per minute. This thing will go right the way up to 600, but we're going to need Mark IV logistics, so that's what we're going to be getting up there in the top right. You can see in a few moments here, but we got 8 minutes to work with, so I think I'm just going to fly around looking for like crash sites and power slugs. Maybe even some Mercer spheres. But I think the best way to look for them is just fly around. Have I got the one way up there? It's possible. What we can do is... Fuck, we don't have our object searcher. I was gonna say what we could do, I see one, is pull out the thing. But it'll be okay. We don't need to go all the way up there. Just grab ones like these. See, now that we have the liquid biofuel, the movement system is just completely different. Completely different. You can go anywhere you want to, and it's not even cumbersome. And there is coal here as well, so I think that could also assist for now with steel production. So I think it is going to be quite important that we get really fast rates of steel coming in, because everything else we can sort of work around, but steel, there's like a finite amount of coal. Yo, is that a crash site? Damn. 100 megawatts it needs. That's crazy work. Okay, ow. We don't have any concrete with us. Suck. What's hitting me? Oh, those things. Well, we'll remember that's there for the moment. Is that another one? Looks like we might have already been there. Yeah, it's just this one. Alright, out. Let's come up here. Okay, I do see one of those down. Actually, 2 of them. Is it worth getting? Because then we have to come all the way back up. Maybe on the way home. I do see another crash site and a Mercer sphere. Got him. Let's get the Mercer sphere. I think there's an achievement I was trying to get before of like collecting X amount of Mercer sphere. Hopefully this one doesn't need power. Or there's not anyone too dastardly defending it. Yeah, that's a mean guy, isn't it? Repairs 40 megawatts. Yeah, no, let's just get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, let's, do I think I'm gonna make that? I don't. Let's just come over on this ledge here. I think I'll make this up here. Big cliff. Alright, we only got a few more minutes before the thing returns, so maybe we just head home. And we can get our shit figured out. So 600 of those. 600 coal per minute. I think I want to set it up in advance so that all we have to do is upgrade the belts as soon as we get Mark 5 belts, but we could probably get away with setting up for a 480. I think I want 2/3 to go to beams and 1/3 to go to pipes, and then half of the beams to get upgraded into industrial beams. It's gonna be my goal. So about 160 steel per each. So if I go to foundry, I'm going to need some modular frame. That's okay. We're also going to need some concrete. Let's grab up some modular frames. Need at least 400. Cheers, everyone. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Good shit. Water. You gay? Why don't you drink with alcohol in it? Loser. Oh hey, a summer sloop. I honestly forget what it does. What the hell? What is this? Developer console. I don't want that. I'm not a developer. Alright, let's see. So this one's still firing. Hey, we got enough. Beauty. Alright, right, we should get concrete as well. Got our freighter bag. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit we should probably be doing. Like, now that we have petroleum power, we should be getting that going. But I think increasing our steel production, like, what's our power consumption look like? Yeah, we should really just get the steel production figured out first and foremost. The truck is kind of useless in my opinion. So, wait a minute. Now can I make foundries? Yes, I can, but only 3. I need to grab more rotors. Oh shit, so that's 24. Turns into 9. Okay, so 24 divided by 9. Is gonna give us, no, not 24.9, 24 divided by 9. It's gonna get us about 2.66, or 1 steel beam per 2.66 steel. So now if I put a constructor to look at the recipe for a normal steel beam, yeah, that's much better. Okay, so 480, so 36, so that's, wait, yeah, so 360, that's 15 foundations. Holy shit. Wait, is it? No, it's per minute. So 320 would be just 3 of them. But how do you get the steel ingot? That's just something you could do after the fact, right? You still have to turn it into steel. That's how you can get steel beam. That would be good, but the petroleum coke is something that you only get from crude oil. So it'd be a weird side link thing. So if we had 480 of these, we would need about 12 foundries. Really? Yep. Really. So 12 foundries. Let's try to figure it out. Should I just go ahead and delete all of this? I think so. It's just kind of in the way at this point. Just start afresh on the whole steel system. Leave that for now. Minor Mark 1s, don't need them. Alright, good. So, if we're going to want 12 of these things, we're going to need a pretty good base for them. Could come right here. That's about 6. Shit. I don't know why I bought or got these super big ones in the loadout here. I think we should switch to these as defaults. Okay, so I should be able to house 12 foundries on these. First of all, do I have enough for that? I do not. Okay. Let's go home. Put some items away, grab up some rotors. and get back to work. In fact, I think I might even need more industrial beams. So, what does this need? Does it need concrete or does it need steel beam? It needs steel beam. Alright, I know we don't have a ton of these, which is kind of awkward, because if we need specifically steel beam, it might get fucky. We could do that. Let's feed our screws to just whatever off items that we know, like, we don't totally need that amount of. You can have the coal, you can have a stack of those, some of those, and good enough for now. I think I'm gonna grab up more cable while I'm here, and also rotors we can't forget about. Right, let's get to building. Everything is looking good. Everything looks good. I mean, we don't currently have a steel system, but we're working it out. So come like 1. Oh shit, it's gonna be more than that, so our platform's probably not wide enough. 3. What if we just chucked a couple slugs up their asses? We would only need, well, if I have 6 and I double overclock, that would require 12 slugs, right? But if I had 8 and I single overclock, that would get me to 12, but it would only require 8 slugs, so it's weird how that, wait, really? Yeah, that is how that works. If you 1.5x 8 of them, that's equivalent to 12. But if you double overclock 6 of them, wait, of course it makes sense. There's more buildings by default. Damn, is it not perfectly flat? My OCD, no. No, no, no. This is not okay. Everything's getting moved over by like 2. Y'all can deal. Perfect. These ones as well. Is that enough space too? I think. I really don't. I think this might have to come like another one. Okay. Just 4 of them. They all get a slug up their ass. Now I say we go coal on the bottom. It will come like right here, I suppose. And the thing is, this has to now be, it has to be a Mark IV belt. Fuck, this isn't aligned. Is that one aligned? It is. Okay. Now this belt should feed all of them coal when it's properly fed. And now, is this already a Mark II? It should be. Yeah, we need to get this to 480, so let's go get our slugs. We're gonna need at least 10. Let's also pick up some more industrial beam. Yep, that should do for now. And just for funsies, let's see what the next milestone is. That's not going to be too difficult. Not at all. And the thing about having 8 of these is once I do start getting like the full 600 out of the machine, we can just keep overclocking everything. And as long as we meet the belt speed, we're rocking and rolling. So this guy can get 2 up his bum. There you go. The other ones can get... Oh. Just go like this. Wait, not 2, just 1. Yeah, because now it's 67.5 times 8. Let's see what that even is. 540 total. Perfect. It pastes the settings with the shards and all. Yay, now we just need to feed it iron. So I like to go up for the top part. Do something sort of similar to what I did on the bottom part. So go like a splitter. Then as long as there is one feeding into each of these, we can just go ahead and bridge these and it'll work out. So as long as we can feed this line 480 iron per minute. Let's see. We're gonna need at least 2 of these. And going to need probably more shards. I suspect we're going to be full powering these. I'm looking for iron sources nearby. So yeah, these iron sources, if we go miner Mark II, miner Mark II, a triple overclock would give us 150. So we'd still need 180 with both of these triple overclocked. So is there another iron source nearby that we haven't tapped already? Looks like over here. So we need 180. All the way over here. That's really the closest one. Where even is it? I don't see it. Is it up top here? Oh, two of them here. You know, I think like I might just rework, because like let's see, my modular frame maker, I might move it somewhere else because it doesn't need to be there. But the iron that I'm using for the steel production does need to be there. So this one right here, what's it supposed to give? Oh yeah, we could put one of these and it would give us what we need. So this whole system, I say we take it down. I'm doing it. Skibbity skadoosh. Maybe I'll leave the box of goodies. Oh shit, I'm falling. But everything else over here, it can all go. Mwahaha. Destruction. Yeah, no wrong answers out on this side. I just don't want to break up the box. That way I still have healthy quantity of modular frame on standby. Awesome. Now we can take one of these, put one of those in there. My inventory's gonna be full. You know what? Fuck these 5 whatevers. No good. Yeah, tell you what. Right, this is the wrong one. The fuck? Okay, now if we put a single one of this, it turns into 180. Logistics. Does this take a 180? Fuck. We're gonna have to go across here. Yeah, just be normal. And yeah, there's some miners out there. Great jar. Alright, let's give him a whack. Whack. Wait, but for the alternate steel beam, what was the other ingredient? Was it assembler or was it foundry? I think it might have been foundry. Yeah. Okay. Concrete. I think there might be concrete nearby, but part of me wanted to max it out on industrial beams. That's okay. Feed it like here. Let's go Mark 4 for this one. Mark 4 here. Let's put a merger at the top. Then this one, take closer to back here. And this can actually be just normal steel beam if we want. Going to need a lot of these. And how much does the Mark III do? 270. That's not enough for this case, so we need like this. Ooh, I don't like that. Alright. Now we're going to need 3 there, 3 there. We might even have to go slug hunting again. Yep. We need 3 slugs there, but otherwise, once we power everything on, that should be decent. So actually we just need 2 points worth of shards. So yellow is 2, a purple is 5, and a blue is 1. Damn, I remember the 2 slugs we saw earlier in the stream. I should have picked those up. That's okay. If I go out here, I always find slug. Especially at nighttime, they usually just draw your eye. But maybe I've came too many times. There's one. Should be easy enough. And there's another one back there. Fuck, have a piece of wood, I don't care. Did y'all see that? There was a slug. There it was. See a Mercer sphere out there too. Why is it floating? Oh, I see. I get it. Ow. That hurts. Let's go home. These guys are meanie bobinis. Oh, hey, look, there's a good one. A purple, all the way up there. I don't need it right now. Stomach feels kind of fucky. Stay in good health here. See if we can just get it and run. Hey, we can. Perfect. Yeah, that's like one of the ones yeah, those were the two I saw before. I said I should get them last time, so I might as well grab them this time. Somber Sloop. You can have... I guess these aren't ever gonna matter too much. Oh hey, a third one. Good run then. Oh hey, another one. Gaseous area, we should have the mask working for us. Beauty. Alright, let's go home. Because once we get that steel worked out and we can get our industrial beams working, you know, I think it might even just be better to haul in concrete from a far off source. Just because, like, we really want that extra steel, or the steel beam. That's gonna be huge. My stomach feels fucky. What did I done diddly eat? Back to steel product. Shit. Noise. That one's good to go.
Now if we just turn everything on, we should be rocking and rolling. First things I notice is these guys don't have any power, and also that guy wouldn't have any power. So we'll come, I don't know, maybe like right in the middle. There's only 2 on each side, right? Okay. Perfect. Maybe give this some color. Blessed. Okay, so now wait a minute, I say we join 2 at the end. So this area is going to make steel beams out of these 2. So these 2 make 67.5 times 2 is 135. So 135. How many constructors is that for steel beam? It's 3. So what we could do is go blueprints, 3 constructors. Place right. Where does it actually come out on that green arrow? That'll work. Okay. These also are going to need power. And a recipe. You're making steel beam for me. And you're going to output it right here, please. Bam. Would you look at that? It's pretty. Alright. Now all we gotta do is connect this to a wire back at home. Let's see what our power consumption looks. Oh yeah, we're fucking fine. Big chillin'. And eventually, and not too long, we should see a full line iron ore coming. It's not a full line just yet, but give it a sec. Alright, what's going on up here? Are they both coming? No, it's just that one. But once this one comes, yes sir, we'll have full line. Full 480. There it is. And now we will have this thing cooking. Yep. Alright, now let's go ahead and do the same thing for pipes. So 135 into pipes would be 5 constructors. Okay, so blueprints. 3 ah shit, we're missing steel beams. Luckily we just got to work on that. 8 more. Perfect. So get blueprints, 3 constructors here. Where's that arrow? Yeah, there's the arrow. Maybe go like this, but a little bit back. Then for this side, 2 constructors. Place it right about here-ish, and we can make sure these connect to each other via the sides. But these are all going to be pipe. This one is going to go there and split its excess with this one. Pipe. Steel pipe. And then we're going to have another one like this. Okay, we need beam. And to cut up some trees. But I'll actually get to put away some of these pipes eventually. Will be nice. Now what we could do is go merger, but faces this way. And like this. And now we can put away some of these pipes. We don't need this many on hand. We grab this. Split here just so we can indicate. Same idea with the pipes. Solid rate of pipes coming in. Now the other side. So 270. into beam. I suspect 6. It would be 5. So let's build this out. How's our fuel doing? 39, that's okay. We're making good use of it. So into 5. I feel like if I just put 2 in front of each, it might even be smarter. But they're only Mark 2. That's actually okay. You know what, let's put like something wants me dead. It's not unusual. Nah, still it's worse off. This side will go like 2. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as it looks like it'll go. But if I can make it perfect, I want to. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, and pretty good. That is pretty perfect, I'm not gonna lie. Now all these are gonna go to steel beam. But these steel beam are going to go to, they're going to be concreted. They're going to be turned into industrial steel beam. Looks like we got a source right here. Is it a pure source? Tell me it's a pure source. Impure, damn it. Okay. That's not going to be enough. Maybe over this direction. Looks like there's one right here. Impure source, but it looks like there's friends nearby. Normal and impure. So maybe the impure one we could use to aid the beam production, just for our own sake. And then these two can go to making industrial beams. So let's see what our rates are going to be. We're going to need production 2 of these. And we're going to triple overclock both of them, obviously. Is it that way or that way? Okay. What do you want from me? What? Ah. What do you want from me? Obviously that big buzzy. Oh, I see it. There's another one. Am I even breaking it? Should be better. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna get 300 from that. And probably what, 150 from this? Yep, so we're gonna get 450. How much does that turn into here? So 450 divided by 36. 12 and a half. Really? Okay. So we could do... Yeah, we're gonna set up for 3 teams of these. And then one of them I'm just gonna single overclock. And that will be 12 and a half. Let's get our cable figured out. And how's our power consumption looking now that I've added all that? Yeah, it went up, but we're still not even pushing our limits yet. Damn. This thing is slow. Maybe we can grab some out of the booty of these guys. For sure we can. Look at that fucking inward flow. That's just... That's beauty. So now let's come back over here. And I say we go closer inland. Oh shit, my water. Timber. So come like here, and like here. So for now we're just going to let it be Mark 3, but it's okay. So first I want to, yeah, I think we start the splitter off on this side. We'll come here, and then it'll split to the right one, and that will split to the right one. And one of these just gets a single overclock, it doesn't matter which one. Shit, should copy these settings because it will copy the overclock as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Now we just need a merger on this side.
What just happened?
Fuck off. Need like what, 4 of them? Oh wait, but that, fuck, it first has to be turned into concrete. I'm a silly goose guy. Okay, so it was what, 450? How many would I need of these to turn that all into concrete? Ah, exactly 10. Interesting. So I guess 3322. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Let's come all the way up here. Fuck, let's go. Or you could do 442. Silly goose guy. Do I have enough shit? Yeah. So we could go like, so we want to leave some room for it to come backwards. Let's just go here. 4, 4, 2. Now we just need this can come. Let's come to the center one. Have the splitter be like out here. And then a merger like right there. I think we're good to go. We just feed that to there. Fuck. Let's go home and get more steel beam. Or industrial steel beam. Not a lot, but it'll do for now. So those are the concreters. Pretty much what we're going to do is we're going to put mergers facing our target. Shit, now I'm just realizing the concrete isn't the same amount as, like, it's 3 to 1, so 12 and a half, you can really divide that by 3 if you'd like to. We're only gonna have 450 divided by 3, so 150. And we take all this away. that all? Yep. Okay. So now concrete, so that's 54. 36, 36, 36 is 108. So yeah, we're getting at least 150. Yeah, our math is right here. So we just feed that into the first one, and then we bring steel beam in from the other side. So all these here can go merger facing this way. And did we get away with using steel beam instead of industrial steel beam? I think so. We can always like improve the line later once we have it fully automated, but for now let's just use Mark III. Gonna say, why is there no beam on that? So let's just see, does that look okay if I wrap it like this? Yes. Gotta go up a bit. Now, sometimes what I like to do is, like, once I've built it once, I'll build it backwards, if that makes sense. Just because we have this protruding outward. Just go here. Just so it's in, like, a straighter line. Sometimes you, like, wander around in an S-shape type shit. So it just makes it look a bit nicer. So we're gonna have steel beam, and we're gonna have that, and then we're gonna have it go to an output right here. And if we powered everything up on this side, things should be okay. So let's connect these. This one can come here. We'll branch off this one. Make sure it's hitting this, and this one we can come out here with it. No problem. Power consumption is going to jump. And soon enough, oh, these need to be told to make concrete as well before I forget. But now we have industrial beams on standby. Once we have enough of them, we will start making better blueprints. We should have a decent line of concrete coming out now. Looks good. And now, do we have any of these coming out? Yep, we do. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Might not be the world's fastest rate, but I don't think it's the slowest anyone's made one of these automated either. Alright, let's that's done. Let's try to get the motor achievement now, while we wait for 1,000,000 of those. I guess we don't need this thing anymore. Ah, shit. Hopefully that wasn't bridging any of the power lines. Looks like it might have been. Or maybe it was just receiving from that line. Is there any drastic changes in the power network? No. Righto. Let's see. This was making motors, and it just needed rotors and stators. This was making stators, and it needed, what did you need? Steel pipe and wire. So I might actually just make feeders. Okay, logistics. 3, 4. Steel pipe. And just wire. Copper wire. You tell me. Okay. There's no way I don't have any. That's fucking cap. Awesome. So it's like load up on steel pipe. Put a whole bunch of them in there. Take a fuck ton. That one's slow as hell. And let's go ahead and put in some copper wire. I'm gonna have to refuel soon. That's no issue. Damn, that thing's slow. Might have to upgrade this machine too, when we need to. That should give us more than we need. Let's go grab rotors. We should be well underway to getting this milestone. Rate my sneeze. It's too slow. It's not loading in fast enough, but do I really have enough here? Just go ahead and get these shits hopefully loaded in faster. Oh, and this one's not even fucking connected. Silly goose guy. Okay. Alright, all but one. You know what? That works out for me. I don't care. Are these overclocked? Yeah. Now we should have stators coming in faster. Did I have any stators here? Yep. Go ahead and chop these into here. We got motors making. So the place up there that I'm currently using for copper sheet, I think that'd be a good place to make like stators. So like up there where I'm staring at, I think I could put stators there, but then you need rotors. Yeah, that would actually be a good spot for motors. Repurpose that copper sheet. But before that, I think we're gonna need to get fuel. Fuel power of the fuel. We got motors coming in. Not a lot, but it'll do. Let's put the motors we have up now. Need 47 more. Give me a multiple of 4. Damn it. Nice. Alright, so power. We're going to need quick wire. So let's make one of these. So many things to do. Also my fuel, I forgot. I really don't want to run out of fuel. Let's come up here. Put some leaves in there. Some wood in there. And don't you know it? Good to go. grab up some of those ingredients. Not bad. Now we gotta get Caterium, tap the source, smelt it up. Here we go. It's going like this. This is going to give me 240. We're not even gonna overclock this just yet. Probably redo it in the future. So about 20 of those. That's crazy work. Smelters. You know what? You're getting 4 smelters, and that's gonna be your story. Like, we don't need the world's highest rate for Caterium off rip. So what we're gonna get? 60 per minute. Okay, so that's actually divided by 3. So that's gonna be 80 per minute. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so 60 per minute coming out of this hoe. We're gonna want some quick wire. So we just need 5 of these. Come like here, here. Do a fun one like these. Ah, the angle doesn't work like this. Ah, I like the fun ones that wrap around. What about like this? Is there anywhere? Oh, no fair. We can do a fun one like this though. Alright, so quick wire will come here. Let's do a merger. Merger. Now power. Might have to come. Going to always having to come, right? You can't just not come. I think I did bring it in somewhere closer than all the way down there. So if we can't marry the 2 lines. Yeah, where did I bring it in though? I see, all the way out here. There we go. That should power up my quick wire, but I don't think I set the recipes. Or even connected the input of this. Whoop. Nice fun one. We should see some of them spitting out some quick wire now. Now when we go here and ask for a few of these, won't be a problem really. So let's get copper sheet. Rubber is going to be out there already. I'm just worried about power shards, really. Maybe we go for another shard run without even knowing how much we're going to need type shit. Wait a minute. Let's look at our motor supply. Yeah, these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just shove as much shit as we can in here. Doesn't matter if it's even. Let's get the copper sheet. I'm gonna take a piss and I think we're going slug hunting. But yeah, it's gonna get repurposed for making, what's it called? Motors. Slug hunting. No way I can land all the way on that thing. Y'all see any slugs? They're easier to see in the nighttime, but sometimes they'll jump right out at your eye. I suspect a good 30 would be nice to have. 3. Keep fighting that. And yeah, there's gonna be these idiots over here. Just eat a few of those, just in case. Hey, it's raining. This game is brilliant. Oh no, radiation is bad. Is this one gonna need, yeah, 30 of something. I'm not trying to stick around here for long. Is that a slug? It looks like. Losers. Yeah, once I get the 30 slugs, I'm gonna piss. We're gonna come back and we're gonna build an epic fucking system, a power system. Get more wattage on our line here. Ah, big guy. Here's what we're gonna do. Watch this high IQ play I'm about to make. Take it. Oh my god. Too good. Trying to hit me. Alright, we're at 4 points now. This would be 6. We're gonna go for that one. That would be 8 up here. Then 10. Back down on the ground. Ow. Good fucking shot, though. Credit where it's due, lad. Alright, not again. Ow. That hurted. Wasn't there a purple I saw up on this hill? There was. Okay, so we're at 10. This would be 15. We'd be halfway there already. And I see a ton more. Looks like there's radiation there. I can't get that. Oh my god, there's radiation here too. Ow. Fuck you. Is it the whole area? Oh, that's a purple. Nice. I just go right below it. I think that's 20 points now. Oh, another purple. I hear a spider behind me. I'm too scared to look back. Nope. Okay, another purple. Hopefully that spider can't get me out here. Alright, we need like 5 more points. There's one right there. It's probably worth getting. If there's radiation, I'm fucking off. Looks like we'll be okay. Another oh, radiation. Can't do it. So like 4 more points. If there's no radiation, we're good to grab this. Even if it's gassy. I hear something I don't like. Okay. 1 more point after this and we're going home. Anyone I can grab. There's so many of them though. I'm getting rich out here. Spiders, don't like them. You can have that. That ain't even what I'm mad at. Yeah, we're going home. We are going home. Shit. What is that? It's fine. It's what it is. This could have been a really dumb idea. I think it was. Yeah, this could get ugly. I don't care if I'm wasting filters. I mean, I do, but I'd rather not die to the void. Such a nice inventory. Hi. Would you like to fuck off? I know I'd appreciate if you did. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, it's not even worth it. I'm just gonna get bonked to oblivion. Get these two though. Oh my god. Don't do it. Oh my god. I hate it. Every time you're like, ah, I can get this one. Probably won't suffer terrifically. It's like, get pranked, you're dumb. We have enough though, so I'm not gonna keep fighting for every single one I see. Is that a purple? I see 2 purples. We're getting the purples at least. do it. Just let me have it. Let me have it. Just don't even do it. Yep. That's all I need. Now this is a great spot to make a power factory. For real, wallahi. Just get it. I'm a genius. Alright, we well exceeded our target. Ooh-wee. I mouth farted. So yeah, that might have taken like half hour or so, but that was a pretty fucking good slug hunt. I must have got like 50 of them, 50 shards. We'll see what the final result is once we officially get it back. Finally in a safe place, so even if I die here somehow, I know I can recover my shit. Let's get this Mercer sphere, why not? Didn't even see it on the ground level. Oh my god, what do you want? Stop it. Alright, 25 plus 23, 48. 48 shards that was worth. Not quite 50, but the goal was 30, so fuck off. And I do have to piss, and we're going to put up a beautiful system for power. And once that's expanded, we're going to start automating like stators and motors and whatever else we really need. Nice. I feel like that one would be really good to have. Alright, I'm gonna be back momentarily. Now we'll get our power boosted. BRB. Alright. Right out. Got this bottle right here, might sip it. Feel a little chipper. Put you in the slippers, I don't know. I'm not a good rhymer. Alright, let's get back to taking this thing out. I don't want to actually break a line, that would suck. Let's go here. Nope. Just go normal speed. Yeah, I just had those there so I could make the line perfectly straight. Even though it's Pride Month. It's brilliant. At some point I may just end the stream just so I could listen to like Mr. Ballin on the side. Yeah, maybe around the 3-hour mark I'll do that. My mom's in a good mood. That always makes me in a good mood. I wish I had a girlfriend. Almost done cleaning up the foundation. Ooh, hiking and hiking. Let's see, do I have that? I imagine I do. I don't. Let's fucking get it. I just thought of one. That makes 5,126. Plus I have a lot on my phone. The initial goal was like 500. And then I well surpassed that. I was like, yeah, let's keep this train a chugga chewing. I might actually be good at this. Perfect. Alright, so we made it back here. Now what I'm realizing is these take 30 per minute. This is triple overclocked. It gives 300 per minute. So we had 5 of them. But wouldn't that only be 150 per minute? Right? So that gives 300 per minute. These should be double overclocked each. Do I not have any rotors? Is da. And now, do we have like fluid buffers? Yeah. But no, you want that fuel to be producing. These ones are plastic. These ones are rubber. You want the fuel to be producing the crude oil, residual fuel. Okay. So this one turns 60 per minute. So how much of this are we actually producing? So 20, so 100 per minute. So we would need 2 of these. And we would get 2/3, so 66.6. Alright, we need some rubber. Let's empty these guys for now. And grab some rubber. let's now get all of these, go into 2 refineries. Fuck me. Can I handcraft like 8 of those? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so this makes that good fuel. And this is gonna super shuck it up. Logistics pipeline here. T-junction. Right, this has no fuel and it also doesn't connect to the power grid. But I suspect if we brought in the crude oil from here, let's go ahead and break these. Fucking fruit fly, fuck out of here. Did I get ya? This is all the same shit. So like, if we went like around here and like this. Shut up. And we came in like this. I feel like if it's all relatively on the same level, you could just let the natural displacement of the fluids in the pipe do the work. Yep. It's eventually just making its way in. But it has no power. That's heavy oil, right? That's what we're dealing with? That's the byproduct here? Yes. Let's try giving it power and see what happens. Yeesh. It's gonna be one of those like airtight ones, isn't it? Here's what we can do. They're both full? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here, 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 here. Here, 1, and now we'll go out to behind it so it makes more science. Here, here, and here. So now this is gonna start cooking. And we should see more power coming in. That's not a whole lot more power. Alright, well this seems like it's no problem. We could put a fluid buffer just to see the real story. Nah, it's okay. Wait, so as long as this thing is eating 66, then we're getting the most out of it. It's only eating 20 per minute. It's supposed to be eating 66. And now there is thing that we're going to need some sinks. Because nah, you got me fucked up there. Because if the chests fill up, then these things stop producing and the power stops getting fed. So we'll put a sink here and a sink jeez, back here. There it is. Wait, they both need power. Okay, let's bring out the line from here to here to here to here. Also back to there. Let's take a save. Are we 20 hours in? Oh yeah, we're 20 hours in. Alright. Now what do we look like? Steady 2400. Let's place what we can for the next one, because I know there's more crude oil nearby. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's actually do that one. It looks better. So do we have enough for a oil extractor? No, we don't. Let's go get some more encased beams. Nice little fun ride. Lets us take a little sippy poo. Kind of a boring moment, but I actually always enjoy riding a hyper tube. So believe it or not, it took 600 hours. Oh no, did I miss one? Fuck. It took 600 hours for me to beat this the first time. 20 hours in, I think we're doing okay. But let's really try to get our power up. All the way out here. Certified zoom in though, damn. Grab up some of these. Okay, maybe that's too much. Also, we should go feed our sink, because our inventory is getting kind of full. Can have all these shits. You can have a couple of these shits. You can have some of these shits. Some of these shits. Yeah. You could have some of these shits. I don't need that much. Put some of these away. Yeah, okay. So, we're just gonna put on what we know. We're gonna need 2 of these. Actually, no, we're just gonna put all that into plastic. So we're going to need a couple oil extractors. I think that was 5 refineries. Went into 2, so for each one that would be 7 refineries, so that'd be 14 refineries. Shit. And we're gonna need we still have the 2 of those, and we're gonna need a little bit excess copper, those things. Alright, fuck off. Let's grab up rotors as well. Rotors would be over here. The other thing you put with it? Is it steel pipe? What did these eventually exhaust? The wire. Okay. So put more wire in there too. I don't know, maybe like 6 stacks. I want to leave some. It doesn't produce all too fast. That'll do. Let's go get our steel pipes. Take some just to throw back in that machine again. Let's get a few stacks of copper sheet. How's power look now? Oh yeah, I think we got there just in time. Part of me even wants to build huge coal factories out in the other place too, just to make sure we're well ahead of power consumption. So it does get a little bit bloody. You know what? I kind of want to get blacked out today. All I have is wine, but like enough wine to black out. And still have some in the morning. So I might just do just that. It's Wednesday, right? I was gonna say, oh my god, I don't want to like miss work because I fucking forget what day of the week it is. That'd be kind of sucky. Right, let's feed some of that extra pipe we take, that steel pipe we took, to stator maker. How's this looking now? Quite right. Twenty-seven. That should make us 54 more motors. Which should be enough. Maybe while we're waiting for that, we can go unlock Sam. I grab one of these if I had a couple of these. Sure could. Put some slugs up that booty, take a line back to surface. Where was it? Somewhere in this area. Yep. Found it. Alright, Spider, you're scary, but I'm fucking scarier. Pussy. 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 Fuck. Okay. Don't say there's a creature in the way and I can't place my fucking... Okay, good, good. Is that a pure source? Normal source, we'll take it. So 300 of those. Let's bring it all the way up. And also it's gonna need some sort of power thing. Power. We'll go from there, connect this to this. Give it a nice purple color. Right. coming down here. Now we could put like one of those there. Will that connect? Looks kind of weird, but so does your mom. Take this back inland. Damn, that goes far. Can I steal power from one of these lines? Ooh, I missed one. What? Oh. It's like, at least be idle. Why is it red? Okay. So let's go there. Let's go there. And let's check out what's actually cracking with this one. Once we bring it out, is it doing us the Lord's work? It sure is, buddy. Ah, it's a big guy, huh? Big man, huh? You think you're so tough? You think you're anything? El Bozo. And just for now, let's throw like one of these on the line. Alright, so, and the ma'am. Let's get that one. Now we need 20. Alright, so 10 of that bullshit. Can I handcraft it? Yeah. Doesn't even take long at all. That would actually be really good to have. What the fuck is that? A spawn? Anyway, let's get home. Well, what's the... You need a manufacturer. Alright, before we get too far, grab up some encased beam. Cable. Put some items away. Grab up motors. can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Even have that. Actually, no, in case I need to kill some trees. Have that. Should be enough. Are you fucking kidding? Alright. Give me a single motor. Appreciate your game. Now let's get back to it. I honestly feel like this is just a faster than the fucking inside the tube is beat hopping and then hitting a good jetpack line. No, it's definitely faster. But, you know, at least I could beat hop on top of the line. And it still works out. OCD. Okay, so those second ingredients are not going to be difficult. Something goes out here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's handle the mobsters first. Got him. Oil extractor. 3 up the butt. 600 per minute. I don't even think I have, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 different sort of things with that one then. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna pretend it's 300 just like the other one. Wait, what? Did we double overclock them? We did. So that, yeah, this is where it gets like so pricey on the slugs, but trust the process. Refinery. 5 of them on this side. 1, 2. But if I black out too soon, like my body's gonna fucking die, and then I'll end up wasting my blackout. So we just gotta get there by big swiggin'. And what you could do is go like 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. This goes into here, this goes here. Just treat them like splitters, really. They're all going to go to plastic. Let's clear up this area. Right, so now what? We need to funnel all of those into a couple of these. So we're gonna have to place more. Cause it's cool because it counts as both a splitter and a merger. It's like it's the same line. You don't have to tell it if it's eating or feeding. I don't care if it's even fucking perfect anymore. Just fucking place them, bro. Okay, here we go. Yeah, life is great. Life is good. God is good. Except these are going to be orange ones. These are all going to be double overclocked. All gonna nicely feed into these, which need to be set to this. So together they will do the Lord's work, but then they're gonna feed into a one of these fuckers on this side. Logistics here, here, here. Ow. Why is it not letting me click that? That's why I fucking broke my ankles. Phew. There we go. I just will make these pipes purple. And the other ones, now that I mention it. Just so it's quite obvious there's heavy oil coming into these. Take out the supports just for aesthetic. Okay. Yeah, those are double overclocked, but this thing needs to be triple overclocked. Color that one. Already we need more slugs. That is funny.
Okay, so let's actually go power. Let's get one of these. Bridging from here to like over here. Make sure they're red. Now we can connect this to here, this one to here. Point is, we got power over here now. So this is going to connect to this line. It's going to come out here. Two. 3, 4. Those are all cooking now. These still need power. But now there's only one thing to do, and that's to sync all of... First we'll create a line. It's all gonna be plastic. Merger, face it that way. And we're going to feed it to a sink for now. And this guy is firing now. Yup. Do we see another boost in our bullshit? Yep, we're at 3,000 megawatts. 3 gigawatts. Terawatt, right? How could I forget that? I think a terawatt was one of my goals at one point. So now I think let's try to get home and try to get working on that next objective for the Mark II blueprints. But maybe even better than that. No, 3,000 megawatts will be good. 3 gigawatts. So we'll try to set up some machines that get cooking. Some of those like heavy modular frames, all that. We're going to need 23 more. But I think Mark II pipelines, we can always come back to this, right? That would be better because we can come back out here and we can get more power cracking. And trust me, it seems like overkill now, but I guarantee you we're going to be using all that power. Guarantee it. So the only reason right now that we don't expand that other side, get like a resource list going, is because we physically can't load the pipes fast enough based on it being like a Mark 1. So if we go pipeline here, now we only need 50 of those. Can I handcraft them perchance? Heavy modular frame. If I had enough screws, I think I do have like a screw offshoot. And we'll have to get some of those materials for one thing at a time. So we'll come here and we're gonna see if we can't just handcraft 50 heavy modular frames. So we're gonna need to grab up more of all those things. Okay, no problem. So it was steel pipe. Let's grab a couple stacks. It was modular frame, and it was industrial steel beam. Couple stacks. Okay, can I make up 50 of these? Why does it say I can only make 4? Is it Delulu? Oh my god, you need a lot of fucking screws for these. Okay, sure. Good thing I have a lot of screws. Like, really good thing. Oh, I overshot. What am I doing? And that just creates one of them. So yeah, these are so harder to do. I'm not worried. Grab more screws. What? Did I run out of something else? I did. Oh yeah. I obviously have some capacity for circuitry. Used to beat myself up. Am I good enough at this? Shut the fuck up. Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Don't let yourself do that to yourself.
Oh, more steel pipe. Heard, game. Heard. Well, we need 6 more after that. I think it's actually modular frames that's gonna do it on this time. Yeah, 6 more. Should be okay. Yeah. Are we eating up too many of these? No, we're fine. Yep, we're good to go. Three, 4, 5, 6, boom. Shakalaka. Just dang-a-lang time. Right. Now we're just gonna need to grab the other goodies. We should have all that material ready to rock. Kind of funny if I didn't have the plastics. We're sinking so much of it at this point. But eventually that line is first and foremost going to go to a computer factory. Maybe I should have been automatically making like just a manufacturer to... Nah. One thing at a time. I'm sure we'll get everywhere. But one thing at a time. Otherwise your brain explodes. That wasn't a big enough sip, I don't think. Drip, drip, drip. She liking my drip. So we need 5 stacks of plastic, 1 stack of rubber. Stack of rubber looks good. Hopes are high. There's gonna be enough here. Oh yeah, bud. Let's get back. And we're also going to need to... Damn, I wish you could open your inventory during this. It makes no sense that, like, you can't... Should I edit my review of the game to add that as the thing? Yeah, if I was a developer, I'd kind of want that. Let's see if I can leave this running. Alright, my review. Edit review. What?
Why does that? Oh, I can just edit it right here. It's 18. I can't see too well. Can I up arrow it? Yeah, okay. 19. I wish I could edit my inventory or with my to-do list while using a hypertube. Alright, perfect. Because you can't just complain about something and then be like, oh, why isn't it like that? Meh, 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 meh. And then just not, like, say it to the developer, right? You understand what I'm saying. Perfect. So, I think we needed... We don't need another one of those. We do need 7 of these. One of these. Whole bunch of excess copper sheet. And now plastic looks like it's going to be important. But we have enough of that at the site. And one thing I might have forgot. We're going to need actually 23 power shards. So fuck, hey. Any slugs here I didn't convert. Fuck. We have 18. Let's go find 5 points worth of that. If we're going on a slug hunt, I say it's valid to refuel right here. It's always valid to refuel when you're nearby. But I'm not trying to go the speed limit my whole life. I don't need to fill this every time it's half empty. What? Alright, so where do I think I'm gonna find them? I think my strongest bet is out towards that, like, that site we said we were gonna put up some coal power generators. Just a million of them. Oh, I love you, baby. Yeah, this direction I think is the best for finding five slugs. Feel that wine kicking in finally. There's at least one. There's a purple way in the distance. That would do it in one shot. Yeah, fuck yourself. Oh, is that not a purple? That's a yellow? I'm just hallucinating. That's okay. There's 3 points. I see a blue one out there. Bitch, where? Alright. Any old slug will do. A blue one, a yellow one. Looks like there's a blue one up here. No skin off my nose. Let's check out if this site requires power. Something tells me it does, 'cause it gives you every fucking possibility to get power from here. But maybe not. One of those, can I make it? Fuck. Heavy mod, heavy mod. Yes, I can make one of them. Perfect. Okay, repair. Okay. Just gonna have to grab this now. And go. Take down the debris so I don't accidentally come back to it. I also want those motors. Fuck off though. Oh my god, fuck off. Yup, here's a really good spot for power creation in the future. Ah, fuck, that spider's gonna come say hello. Fuck you, spider. Fuck you, spider. Yeah, he still wants me dead. I hear him. Yeah, fuck you, spider. Little bitch. That should do. My mouth farted. Alright, there's a couple on the way home, looks like. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Damn it. Is that a purple? You have to go for the purple. Oh, it's a yellow. I thought that was a purple. Alright, let's go home. As fun as this is, let's get back to work. Alright, we are nearing that 3-hour mark, which is when I said I was gonna end the stream just so I could listen to shit on the side. But you know what? Because I'm gonna be getting blacked out, I think I kind of want to just throw the headphones on, and then like you guys can't hear that channel, but I can, and then I'm not getting like any copyright strikes or nothing. And by you guys, I probably mean like literally only myself from the future, but fuck them. I want to see what it looks like when I'm playing this game black the fuck out. And thoughts start mashing together, and my head hurts at any thought of using it for anything. Am I still going to be able to progress in this game? Even if it's just some reduced, oversimplified bullshit? Probably. Maybe. So yeah, we'll throw on the headphones instead. But I do have to take a piss. Power shards, we got 16's worth. We only needed 13, so we're gonna have 21 remaining. Anyway, we're gonna save it here. Be right back, everyone.
Shit. Guess whom? Oh, sorry, I had to take a shit out of nowhere. You know what? This might even be fun if I smoke some swag. I'm being right back again.
Hope I didn't miss nothing fucking important. Cheers, everyone. Let's get some pipers. Your mom, I'd like to piper. Okay, now I was doing some shitter math, and I think I have everything if I go on another slug hunt to create another 3 gigawatts of power. Hard drive, right? So let's first situate with how much power do we have now? Yeah, it's not convincing. This is just like the early levels, and we're already more than halfway, so it's not going to work for me. We're going to go back out to these crude oil sources, but ultimately I suspect we're going to end up making another 24 coal power factories, because I could feed it 2 lines of 480, right? So that would be, if you double overclock them, they're 30 per, and you put 12 per. That's literally only 360. That's still kind of funny. Wait, so 480. Because you have to find the spaces in the water for it, for the water extractors. And you have to have enough of everything. So I'm trying to say, if we have 2 lines of 480, we want to get the most out of it. We go double overclocks just to utilize space. No, because you can actually double layer. Okay, you know what? We're going to actually, instead of getting slugs, we're going to have 24 of them. I'm honestly starting to think the slugs might be easier at that point. For real, dude. So yeah, we're going out to the beach. Yeah, slugs might be better. Okay, so 480, we're going to double overclock them, so that's 30 per. That means we're going to need 16 on each side. So if 16, if all of them are giving me 150 megawatts per side, that's 4.8 gigawatts, I think, of extra power I'd have if I did that. Which is worth fighting for, in my opinion. But also, we're going to check out that crash site. I don't know if I have yet. Oh shit, yeah, these things are bad. These things hurt. Oh, my soul. We're gonna be just fine. Where was the slug? I see it. I guess we really don't need, these spider legs. Won't do us no good. Damn, I am quite high. I like to drink when I'm high. I always like to drink, really, but like, it just feels nicer when I'm high. Uh-huh. You ain't guarding shit, fool. Okay, yeah, so 16 per, that's gonna be 8 water extractors, probably double overclocked, so that's gonna be 16 per side. That's gonna be 32 in the water extractors. Alright, so 16 double overclock times 2 would be 64. 64 and 32 is 96. And some in the miners would be around 120 if we were being generous to ourselves. 120 power shards, which is a lot. It's a good hunt. Several good hunts, actually. But shit, let's run this one back then. Try to replicate that on the other side, see if we can't make it nice and symmetrical. Right, so we're gonna come here and we're gonna try to place 5-ish on the back of this, like 1, 2, 3. Doesn't have to be perfect. 4, 5, 1, 2. Yep. I don't know why I'm exacting shit today, but fuck them. Alright, never mind, we ain't exacting shit. Alright, so everything pretty much gets fed like normal, just normal piping. But it's gonna have to be 600 coming out of the source, and then each one will only know to eat 300 because that's what their pipes are marked for. It's quite similar to belts once you ultimately think about it. But instead of this here, we're gonna have this here, or even like this. Yeah, no, here's better. And we can come here, fuck off, here, here, and we're gonna have a Mark II belt from here to here. Now again, we're gonna take these to the same sink. It's not producing fast enough to matter. So you want mergers facing... Oh, this is an input. There's no mergers on this side. So we want to put that shit this way. Cheers, everyone. Think I'm done another bottle. Trying to get nice and blackied today. I work the next 4 days. So we do want to take the output of those two of these. Now, did this actually copy the recipe, like, in everything? Yeah, it did. So we're gonna come in like this. No issue. Pretty much aligned. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I think I did a really good job. This one's a tiny bit, like a millimeter forward. And we'll put another one here. Come here. Logistics. Come T-junction. Here, 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 here. And we're going to need to place mergers facing this way. Bridge all these together. And point it towards here. Put like a merger right here, say. It's beautiful. I love that build node. Okay, so then we need to put in these thingies. Close enough. Close enough. Bam. Perfecto. Mr. Roboto. Beauty. Alright, let's go. Purplies. Alright, that gets all of these powered. Once, you know, they had power. Take some power out here. Walk it across here. And sharing the same sink. So straight away, you should see this cooking. Now, did we put the latest and greatest on the circuit? No, we didn't. Now we did. Once it starts getting fuel, yeah, we did this just in time. I think, yeah, we really should go for that. So we wanted 120 shards. We're gonna need 32 coal power factories. So 120 shards. That's gonna be an adventure. Stinky. So we need 92 more. 92 points. This is finally going. Yep, it's gonna get us all the way to 3,600. Still not as much as we stand to gain by building another coal power factory out and about. Alright, new bottle. New bottle. Oh, still cold. You always gotta drink it below the bottleneck with your first sip. It's just one of the rules. I'd say I don't make them, but I literally just made that up, so I fucking do make them, pussy. You don't have to follow them, but I'm still making it a rule. So I'll follow. $91. Counting backwards. Maybe this desert will help. I suspect it should. Yeah, it's gonna be a close one. We're fine. You're telling me there's not a fucking thing up there and up there? Where else would you put them? Okay, there is one. Let's go. $86. $86 actually seems somewhat doable. Wait, what was that? A purple. Yeah, we were at 86. We need 92 and we have 6. Okay. $84. And I think I can also get a solid 24 out of the thing at home. But I like those for custom machines, so no. That was what, a blue? That would be 7, that'd be 9. So we're at what, like 83? You know what, I'm typing it in chat. How do you open chat again? Enter. Let's make it 82. $82. Is this like one of those cheesable ones? 100 megawatts, you got me fucked up. 71. Gotta be one up here. Okay. $79. This is a big mission, but I think like we're not gonna be able to properly expand until we have enough power, and this would be the simplest way to get enough power. Yeah. Okay. Can kill this little idiot. For one of these. I feel like I might have missed one, but who cares? Purples and purples. I feel like that's one I wouldn't even have. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Cheers, everyone. That's still so many of them. Whatever. It'll carry you through the rest of the stage and prime you for early expanse in the next one, which will be the leading force behind the rest of the game. Just kill this thing and then back off. Fuck you. There's no way. Okay, I got it. $73. 72. $71. Where? Who cares? Oh, I get it. I kinda care. I want vengeance. Ah, fuck you. Okay. No way he left a second wave, right? Oh, a purple. Huge. Okay. 70. Damn, we're skipping 69. 68. Damn, perfect. $63. $61. $60. We made it less than our jetpack fuel amount, so that's a pretty good sign. $58. $57. Already we're crushing this run. Okay, that would be 55. $54. $52. I see a purple. I see two purples. Amazing. This is like slug paradise. That's what I'm calling this hoe. Alright, so that's 47. Up there, I saw it. Yep. Looks like there's tons on the way. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Only 14 of them left. Yikes, is there any fucking berries out here? You really should grab them every time you see them then. There was a yellow one. We're gonna type it in chat in just a sec. What's it say? Is it require power? Operational, perfect. Alright, we have to subtract 2. Fuck. Alright, abort. Butte. Didn't even see that one. So it'd be 36. 35. I did see one at the top of this cliffside. Don't tell me there's not a purple somewhere up here. I don't buy it. I saw it. There it is. $31 already. Yo, this is turning out better than I had hoped for even. $31. See one up there. I might have eaten like every slug on the map though. Now it's gonna get progressively harder each slug I fucking find. Don't care. It was up this way somewhere. What? 30. Now you gotta go to where you know for sure you can get some. There's one up on this hill. Where was it? There it was. $26. 4. Wait, no, 23. $22. It's purple. 17. Uh-oh. Yellow, that brings us all the way down to 15. This looks real good. Real good. $14. $12. This looks absolutely huge. $10. $5. $4. $3. $2. This should do. Fuck. It's like an aim test, dude. Holy shit. Should be good right now, but we're still gonna eat up all we can here. What the fuck is happening? I feel trapped. I'm leaving. Fuck. I best be off then. Let's go home. We got enough. By let's go home, I mean let's continue just eating all we can. Fuck you, let's fight then. Let's fucking fight. You're bad. You're ugly. You can't do shit. Alright, we are now out of that, and if we stop at every single one we see, we're gonna leave nothing for the future. And yeah, it's not even gonna be as pretty a map anymore. I think I got quite far off this one. Oh fuck. Is it operational? Yep. That purple one seems like just an adventure, like you get paid for being an adventurer, man. There's not too much else going on, probably. Beautiful. Is that purple? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's yellow. Maybe radiation in this biome. So don't lose your shit in the radiation. That's the only way you die here. So purple one here we gotta at least try for. But if there's radiation, I'm fucking off as soon as I fucked on. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Shit. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'll come back a different day. That's what a pussy would say. Yup. That's how it's done, baby girl. Is that another purple even? What's in this one? Oh my god, it's two of them. Yep, you all want me dead. I hear ya. Luckily we're going home, and you don't matter. They're still on my ass. That way. Alright, please get down here. Oof. Crazy run. Crazy run. I gotta piss, but then we're crafting all our shit down. We're making a resource list. All the way home with, look at all that. Holy shit, we got half of it just in purples. You know what, before I convert them all, I have to piss. I'm gonna throw them all on the ground and take a picture. Shit. Damn it. Whatever. I don't care. Let's see what we get. Copper and iron mix for copper, or is that coal or petroleum? It doesn't matter. This one would be better. More copper is definitely good. Anyway, be right back. Oh ja, блядь. But let's get an ingredient list. So if we need 32, what's it called? That's it. You can get that shit lickety split. Alright, let's craft these all up, always fun. So we got 117. Meaning we get to keep 25 extra shards. Actually, no, because some of those go into. Actually, probably a lot of them go into the miners, the miner Mark IIs for the coal power. $145 total. Do we have hella concrete? We don't. We want actual hella concrete. And purples in our inventory is kind of crazy though. Wait a minute, we were just at this station. Let's drop off our like wood and our leaves. Maybe even our plastic. Okay, let's grab up enough of these as well. And like literally, yeah, we're gonna have to put shit away. Just even, we're gonna have to use like one thing at a time just because of our inventory, for real. But yeah, let's put these away, these away, these away. These, if it lets us take this back. These can go to the shredder. And we'll grab up another stack of concrete. And even another stack of iron plate. How's our power look? Fine. Alright, so we are getting another power system worked up, because what do we got, like 4 or 5, not even 4 gigawatts. I'm a fucking loser. Imagine not even having 4 gigawatts. Brunga. Couldn't be me. Wait, I mean it could be me, because like look at me. Save up berries for our next trip. The hell was that thing? don't know if I'm even trying to find out right now. I'm trying to get way out here. Shit. We're almost there. I totally saw that Mercer sphere and we're totally going for it. Fuck. You can have 6 circuit boards. That's just a waste of inventory space at this moment. I think 16 is a good number here. We're just actually going to save this just because of how good everything's working out. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright, that looks good enough for me. Blueprints, not blueprints, power. Right, let's see if it even works here too. Be kind of weird if it didn't, but 3. Never fucking know. 4. Trying to get 16. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Yeah, fuck your 4 hours, pussy. Wait, fuck, that was 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait. 18 of them. We wanted 16, so delete those first 2. This is pretty much where you want to start, from this side. And I'm also going to change this to 16. Just so I remember. If I flip this, do I have enough space on the other side? No. We should have brought power out here when we came forward. Cheers, everyone. Now we want it to be closer in, just because it makes a bit more space for the water extractors, sorry. Four more. Now we're going to take out the foremost foundation. So now that we've placed 32 of those, we're gonna need to place your mom's big buzzy somewhere. Okay. Let's place all of these. Didn't know you could drag like that. That's sick. Okay, they're all gonna be double overclocked, but we're gonna need 16 water extractors. I guarantee you I don't have off-rip 16 water extract. If I do, I'm gonna be fucking nutty. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that's a lot of ingredient, and my inventory was quite full. So it's not like I was carrying a million extra. Let's see if this one's fucking repairs needed. 15 circuit board, okay. Fuck you. So we're definitely doing this thing at a time. Shit, can we put like a new fucking marker here, call it like power line. Select icon, I don't know, like a warning sign, make it yellow so people know it's like power. Alright, there we go. Now we got a thingy. God damn it. You bitch. Next time. Next time for sure. Are we still less than 24 hours? Yep. We got about an hour left before the day mark. So if I can get this all set up within the hour, yet. Also, we should probably set up 1, 2, 3, 4 of those if we can, while we're being accurate. Then we'll have everything in place. All we'll need is pipes and belts and some power lines. So 3 runs I think is an appropriate run for that addition to our circuitry. In fact, it's going to be better than our current circuitry already is. It's going to give more power than we've already used this whole run through. Okay, so copper sheet would be the most easily accessible from this location if we're just grabbing and going back. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple stacks of rotors, couple stacks of reinforced plate, couple stacks of those. We're gonna handcraft 8 of those. Everything's in order. And if you can't fill whatever else with reinforced or industrial beams, alright, let's see what we got. That sounds horrible. It could be good, but no. I don't know. I think this could be worth it, or it could not be. Because I think pipes do eventually backlog. So everything eventually backlogs. I'm gonna take this one. We got one more. I didn't like the decision, but like it's better than nothing. And sometimes you re-roll and you get like literally fucking nothing. You're like, wow, why'd I do that? You know, why'd I rescan? I thought it might be something better. But then it might be something better if you get the low end. Like, just because you got unlucky once doesn't mean you gotta fuck. I probably should have rescanned that. Whatever. Worst case scenario, we play the game as is, right? Okay, so the rest of our inventory, I think, should be, maybe not the rest, even. You can grab up, like, 4 or 5 stacks of industrial beam. And a couple extra stacks of copper sheet would be smart. Every time you see those, take them. Okay, so what's typically used in like power poles? Alright, concrete and rods. I think I have enough. Alright, let's grab up another stack of concrete and another stack of cable. What about these ones? Concrete, yeah, concrete, wire, and cable, and we'll go back out. Concrete, cable, wire. And what was the other thing? It was plates, so, or steel beams, I mean. So I'll just grab a few extra steel beam, doesn't hurt. going all the way there. See if we can't place all the water extractors neatly. But we should do the math on like at least one of those to make sure we got it good. Does look like that's it. I think it is. Did they read my fucking comment? Take my beacon advice? Even if they didn't read my comment, did they take my beacon advice? Looks like they did. Let's see if we get away with placing them all. It's gonna start on the closer to my right side there, my left side there. I say we just put them right in between somewhere, far enough back. So we're gonna need exactly 8 of them. Doesn't matter how good they're placed. Halfway there. Two more. One more. Yep, that looks like it fits to me. But now let's go right to the start. And can one of these even feed 2 double overclocked thingy thongs? So if we double overclock this, we double overclock this, it becomes 90 per minute. Can I get this up to 180 per minute somehow? Oh, with even one, I can double clock over all of these. I thought I was gonna have to double overclock the water extractors, but one of them, because this consumes 90 per minute, this consumes 90 per minute, this gives 120 per minute, but after single overclocked 180 per minute, so that's the exact sum of both of them. That is beautiful. That makes me happy enough to take another chugger. So yeah, now let's do that for the other side. Make sure I want to manually place each one of those, just because it's probably better. Is that in between both of them? Yes. Got 6 more to place. 3. 4. Five. 6. 7. And 8. Logistics. Alright, now we're gonna pipe each into the back half of their respective. Wait, can I even put the thing on this? Yes, I can. So you're allowed to use the colorful one. I thought it was telling me I'm playing too long again. Nope, wrong one. Actually, I feel like this one's a bit different based on where I started, but who cares? I'm gonna still follow the same trend. Can I still do this? Yes. Alright, let's make sure all of these are single overclocked. Right, now we're gonna make sure these are all single overclocked. Next, we're gonna split them all into both sides. And then after that, we're gonna try to connect a line for coal on either side, 480. Right, so a little bit after each of those indicators, put one of these. Beep, 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 beep. Damn, we are making huge progress this run. I know it looks like, oh, I've just been fucking going out exploring and fucking getting the ingredients for that off thing that's not even a milestone. Come on. Come on, bro. You gotta see the plan. Trust me out here. Let's go ahead and paint these blue as well. Alright, the only thing now we need is input for these ones and power to the whole system. Fuck. Splitter's gotta face inward. Alright. Big long belt feeding that side. Can you get out of the way, please? Please. It's not very cash money of you. Ah, shit, I gotta shit again. Or do I just have to have a little tootie? Alright, now that this fucker's quite literally out of the way. There we go, 2 full lines. Where's the coal at? I see. Can I get 480 for this buck? I can get 300. What about this one? Also 300. What about this one? 300. Okay, what about this one? $300. Wait. Yeah. That's crazy. So we just joined two to a single belt, but we're literally gonna have to go home and grab more belt. I can already tell. But we almost had it. But if we could put a power thing here. Bring a power line home. Shit. Ah, shit. If we can link this up, we're in the money. I get to go pee. I won't grab up a ton more industrial bullshit, whatever it's called. Alright, just grab up industrial bullshit and yeah, we'll make our way. So all we have to do is give everything power and power up those two, join them with splitters and shit. Be right back. Alright. Oh, I made some fucking room in it. Cheers. Okay, so we came back here for the industrial beams and all that. And enough to make like a ton of fucking power lines and power poles. Yep. Grab another stack of cable just in case, I don't know. I get paranoid about that. I mouth farted. Alright, let's get back. Hi, spider. Go fuck yourself, spider. Did I lose him? Can we afford all that? We can. Bless our spirits. That should increase us hella. We might even get all the way up to 7 gigawatts. Yup, we are climbing. Tell you what. Why is that just a green one? It should absolutely be double overclocked. Must have missed that one. Let's go home. We got it all set up in 2 runs. That's brilliant. Let's go home. Once that's smoothed it out, I think our power is going to be looking fucking beautiful. Let's see what our power looks like. It should be creeping up, but eventually it should flatline at something beautiful. In the meantime, we can get to work on a motor creator. In fact, we could probably take down everything. Like, are these still Mark 1s that we're rocking with? Yeah, we might as well take down everything. Rebuild it once again. Is that even a Mark 1? Yeah, everything's gotta come down. Literally everything. Total rebuild. Shit, total rebuild is gonna take some mathematicals. That's okay. Nice, so we do 4 to modular frame, 1 to plate, 1 to rod, 1 to reinforced plate, 1 to rotor, and that'll be this area. It is totally worth a rebuild. So literally everything gets rebuilt here. Destroy it all, mwahaha. Right, perfecto. Let's rebuild it all. Twice as good. That's brilliant. My mouth farted. Okay, so let's do a total rebuild. Getting quite drunk finally. It's been like an hour since I said I wanted to get blackied. So what's taking me so long, really? It's a fucking fair question here. Are those are Mark IIs? They're probably not even overclocked though. Did our power smooth out yet? Yeah, it's working on it, but it's doing its job for sure. Place the minor Mark IIs, overclock them all. See what rates we can achieve. These are all going towards modular frame. These ones are going to the basics. Okay. 120 per minute is probably best, because I think for smelters it's like, what, 30 per minute? Yeah, 30 per minute. So 120 is probably best for these ones. 120. So now we want blueprints. Do we have enough? Yep. Defaulted to iron. So now we're getting 120 out of each one. So 120 per minute when it comes to plates would be 4. Wait, am I sure? Yeah, 4 of those. Let's go get some steel beam. Right, everything's working nicely. Let's cut down these trees. Right, plates. So for 120 at 15 per minute, you'd need 8. Cheers, everyone. Finally getting drunk now. Alright, so what's this worth? Three plates, 12 rods. So 12 raw versus what's a plate cost raw? That's 9 and that's 3, so 12. So that's 36 raw. So 1/4 goes to rods. The rest goes to plate making. So 150 to rods. So we're gonna need 10 of those. One of these gets 2 up there. That'll give us 150 production. You should be set with Mark 3. 270, yep. You should be just fine. So shove 2 up one of these bums. That'll give us 150. And then we go. Let's cut all that down. There's one of them going all the way to rods. These don't know that they're set to rods yet. The other three, which are worth probably what, $450 collectively. Yep, $450. So, what do you want to do for plates? You want to do 9 first 3. So a quarter raw of 450. It's like 43, no, 42.5. 450. 110 plus 2.5. 112.5. 112.5. Let's do some math with the overlay. divided by 15. 7.5. So we'll do a 4 and a 3 and we'll shove a thing up one's butt. I will be right back though, I have to piss. Means I've been drinking enough. Made some more fucking RAM, didn't I? Can't. Didn't I? I think I start tomorrow at 5. And we get enough time to actually do our job. I hate when you get there, there's like 4 hours of work to do, plus 2 hours of work coming. And you have 4 hours total. You're like, you know what you're doing here. But like I know what I'm doing here, so like it's a mutual benefit, so not really trying to fucking complain. I love my job, really, I do. So Yeah. Please, no one like take that as like an official complaint or me. Like, oh, I'm unhappy with this. No, no, no. I'm very blessed where I am. Okay. We decided we wanted 7.5. You know, let's just do 8 so we don't have to fucking waste the thing. Let's get steel beam. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. So this is worth 5 total, so one gets 2 up its ass once you do this. Fair enough. Okay, so 450 divided by 4 is 112.5. So divided by 15 is, yeah, we need 8. So it's going to feed into a section of 8. So 2 times 4 constructors. Or is that crate? A lot of that's getting fed to the machine. Fuck. This isn't even the same thing. Alright, can we paste another? There we go, it's 150. Cheers, everyone. I don't know if I actually cheersed last time I said cheers, but if I didn't, cheers. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna go into 4 banks. Is there any way to improve that? Alright, what do we got? That looks huge. No, if you like it, you like it. But that's not why we built that thing. We wanted to look for Caterium. Alright, let's go get the basic materials for Caterium research. Okay. Alright, so how do we make a pole Mark II now? Just carry extra this shit on hand. Fuck yeah. That's actually hugely helpful. Getting nice and drunk. Minor Mark II. Yeah, that remaining one is for the concrete, but we'll get there when we get there. I think I put these back ones as the Mark IIs, right? Yep. Sure did. So these two are going to go to rods because they are trying to eventually go to screws. One, two, three. So how many screws is that per minute? So 60 on each side. Rods. Six per side. And 6 times 4 is 240. So we're gonna go for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're gonna need more of those. $180. Think every little thing's gonna be alright here. Look at this circuitry. That's really our production? Why is that it? It should be way higher. If I join these two, is it fucking jump way up? Yep. I was gonna say. They're both self-supporting, so when I disconnected each of them, it didn't even shut anything down. But when they're together, you get that whole 8.5 gigawatt circuitry, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Any whomstidative. Let's turn all of those into screws. Why not do 3, 4 constructors instead? those. And let's go get those for the same reason. I farted. Alright, we're gonna need 3 fuel as well. My mouth farted. $40 times 12 is $480. So we actually can feed all of these to the same line. Believe it or not. There's 480 of those. Cheers, everyone. All of these are going to plates. So 150 to plates, I think, is 4, right? No, it's 5. I thought I linked this to... Yeah, that goes to that. That goes to... These are all screws, right? Yep. And the rest go to... So, a 4th. $375 go to plates. $12.50. All of these should go to plates. These are all 3 high. It was supposed to be 4 high. I'm actually dumb. And a half. That's all of it going into there, and that's all of it going into there. Okay, so 10 of these, so 400 screws. Fuck, 480 screws. Into... $480 screws. Would be about 8 of these things. Cheers everyone, this is really hitting now, and that's the whole point of why I took it. I want to get fucking blasted. I want to get blackered. See, did my homies message me on Discord? Word. Word, chick, chick, word, chick, word, chick, word. Alright, so we'll have 2 of these. So this one on this side can go to here and to here. This one on this side can go to here. That's a perfect fit, I'm not even gonna lie. These are gonna go into reinforced plates. Alright, so 2 of those. So let's assume they're at full fire. We're gonna get 5 times 8. 40 reinforced plates per minute. So divide that by 3 is like 13.33. So 14. Alright, so 40 per minute. 13.333. So we'll do 12, and then we'll do 2, and then we'll put 3 in a butt. That should put us in a good spot. Oh shit, we're out of fucking... Yep. Can't believe we made it all the way out. Yes, I can. Look how limited our movement is using this shit as fuel. It's way better than not having a jetpack, but like fuck. Damn, I really feel that alcohol kicking. Does that mean I should drink more wine? I think it does. Yeah, I'm definitely blacking out tonight. I just want to know, am I capable of holding my own?
Okay. One. Add 2. Add 3. 13.33. So we'll shove this, and we'll do 3 up the butt.
Alright, let's run away. Let's grab some industrial beam and see if that whole sequence ended up doing anything for me. Shut the fuck up, game. My mouth farted. Cheers, everyone. I think I might want to do the thing with the thing where I put different channels so you can't hear my copyright content I'm listening to. Yeah, if anyone starts like talking in chat, I'll take them off and start being active and shit, but just makes more sense to me that if it's not coming through the stream, I listen to shit so I stay alive and can see myself in the future.
Wished he could spend more time.
Let me take a look at OBS as it's playing so I can make sure it's not coming through both channels.
Martin knew he wouldn't. And so Martin's recovery would take.
Yeah, okay, that is coming through. Properties. Yeah, this automatically changed. So we don't want that. It's not coming through now. So now y'all can see me. Y'all can see the game. And everything's right, so So that's, hold on, let's take a look at the default recipes. $12 total pieces. 9 plus 3 is 12. $6.25 plus 5, so 11.25 versus 12. I say we just do half and half. Nice. $37.5. 2.5. Cable. Cheers, everyone. Two more. I don't think I'm getting to the back of that. If I do, I do, but like shit. Not gonna hold that against myself. Strinky poo again, but 90 iron plates. I say we just 90 screw. There's only 2 of these. We'll do 4. Even if it cuts the things a bit short. Let's like pour some peanuts. A little bit more. I'll be back again. Gotta pee. I'm back. Let's take another sip and recall where I even was. Got still some peanuts here, some tuna. Yeah, that's empty now. Okay. So 150 times 3/4. 112.5. $30 times 4.5, I think is the same thing. I think 4 would be enough, actually.
Maybe if I'm out there for sure. Fuck better help.
Thanks for hanging in there.